We'll see how this goes. This might be kind of rough. Hey, Bellug, let me know how everything looks. I gotta flip over that camera, don't I? I'm gonna flip you over. That looks like a kitchen. That's good. Were you worried that I wasn't gonna cook in a kitchen? That might be a little easier to deal with. Is how it looked like? Well, is there any choppiness or anything going on? Is there uh is my voice okay? Is is the lighting decent? Right now I'm just posting everything. Yeah, so that blue light is actually supposed to be for like uh what was it? It's for like fruit flies and stuff. Voice is a little loud. Okay. Oh, I can adjust it. I don't really have any music or anything tonight. Oh boy. We'll see how boring this all gets. Yeah, I think it all worked over. Do, 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 do. So I did a little bit of a Discord test to make sure. All right. Guys, self promo and all these other channels. I could. I could. Yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, I don't have a starting soon or anything set up, so I'm kind of just stuck with this main window for a bit. That's okay though. That's okay. Still got technically a few minutes. Well, how was your Sunday? Oh, oh. Copy this link. This. Pop you in. You. Copy. That through. Cool. Your Moto? Like a Moto G phone or a motor car or a bicycle? In there, Zoom. My self promo for Scatmaker's channel. I'll promote myself in Frank's channel. I'll promote myself. My motorcycle, an electric one, is now illegal on the streets of Canada. There's new laws for motorcycles? I didn't know. I don't have a motorcycle, so I guess I wouldn't know, but. Streamers, shameless stream plugs on Bellug's channel. I feel like I'm the only one posted in that one. Okay. There we go. It was in a gray area, but now the grayness is gone, and now it's in the black zone. Okay, that sounds kind of dumb. That sounds kind of dumb. So, I'll wait a couple minutes for everyone to kind of start trickling in. I'm just kind of chilling out right now. Oh boy. Yeah, this took a lot longer to set up than I thought it was going to. I figured that I would do something like this, but I don't really have anything for like cooking anything on the on the stove. I could have had a third camera go over there, but oh boy, that would have just been way too much for me. At least for this kind of stream. Ooh, man. Ugh. So we built this kitchen like 5 years ago now. This kitchen took like a whole year to build. Very, very frustrating time. What it used to be is there was a... I should have shook this beforehand. Oh well. No, it tastes fine. There was a big wall on this side here, like where the laptop is at, and I had to take down that whole wall. Now this whole area is open, but you guys are never going to see that. But it's fine. Yeah, so we're going to be making Pikachu lemon tarts today. I've already made the dough. I made it about 2 hours beforehand because I had to sit in the fridge for at least an hour. There is more cooling later on for 1 hour. So during that hour, we might end up just mucking about. Probably during that hour, what we're going to do is we're going to probably make the face components with the melted candy and stuff. I think that'll work. I think that's a good plan. So Bella, do you just drive around in a car then? Or are you carless? Oh, nice. Okay. All right, we should probably get started, huh? So we're at step 3 right now. Yeah, we're at step 3 right now. So basically what we got to do next is we have to take one of the dough portions, and I already have them split and sitting in the fridge. Split into 6 pieces. Take one of the pieces and roll it out to the size of your tart tin. Carefully lay the dough at the tin and remove any excess. Prick the bottom of the tart, and then I have to put them in the freezer for 10 minutes. And during that time, we've got to preheat the oven. So we'll start with that. Though I haven't actually been I already cleaned everything from prior, kind of lazy clean. Lazy clean. Oh boy. It kind of feels weird doing this kind of stream. I've never thought I'd be doing like a kitchen stream. I kind of teased about it for a while, but I was like, okay, am I actually doing it? Is this actually a good idea? I was worried about so many different things too. But whatever happens, this is kind of my test stream for cooking. Once I finally get my 500 followers and, you know, actually do something with it, and it doesn't drop down immediately after, we should be good. All right, so it says only do this for one group at a time. I got my dough here. That is tough. Also, that's just butter, I think. It's butter from me cutting it because there's butter on the knife still. Take one of the dough portions and put it into 6 pieces. So I'm just gonna go ahead and like break this up a little bit. I need a knife. I probably need a rolling pin. Rolling pin! Rolling pin! It's one of these ones. I got a cutting board. What, you think I don't have a cutting board? It's weird. It's not flat. You had that complaint with it too. But why? Is it supposed to be thickest in the middle? These are kind of thin. Like, I don't know what to think. You go into that. Here. Here. That look like 6 equal pieces? That one looks a little smaller than the others. Yeah, you know what? I'll cut a little more for this. There we go. That should be good. So we're gonna set these up here. We deal with our 6 tarts. So I don't bake. I'll tell you right now. I don't bake. Roll it out to the size of your tart tin. So my tart tin sizes are here. Oop, that just fell. Clean. It didn't fall on the face side. We're good. Yeah, so that's about the size we have to get it into. So this might be a pretty thin tart. Probably get into a circle. Oh, should I put some flour on here? Kind of sticking. Yeah. Okay. Bleach is already giving me advice. And we're like, what, 4 minutes into the stream? I mean, he can watch it whenever he wants. I just grab like a pinchful or something. Flour. Okay. And I just cover the rolling pin a bit. Okay. Okay. This is not turning into a circle. Okay, okay. That's so thin. That's so thin. I'm trying. I don't even know how big this is supposed to be. It's so thin. This can't be this thin. I mean, I guess it fits though. Maybe it's supposed to be that thin. It's not fitting that well. Maybe it needs to be thinner. But can't get it in. We just kind of. So I have an open space over here. So what I'm going to do is get a little knife here. Can I like patch up the side? Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to. Get it in there, right? Get it all in there. Kind of is, isn't it? Okay. That's one. What am I doing this with? Work with the bottom of the tart with a fork and place on a large baking sheet. I need a baking sheet. Pronto! Ah! Make all the noise! I'm working on it. That looks pretty good. Don't touch it! Holes? Let's see no holes. What holes are you talking about? You're crazy. You can't just point out holes like that. That's rude. Hey, you can go downstairs. Live your life. Alex says hello. Bleach says hello. She's gonna run away from this disaster. I understand. Oh, I'll find out. All right. So the plan here would be to get these finished, get them baked, and then during that time we'll start gathering ingredients for the curd. And then while everything is kind of settling after we make the tart themselves, we're actually gonna try to make the Pikachu face. I bought some candy melt. It's not even called candy melt, it's called melting wafers. And I thought that was a little weird. But like, whatevs. Ugh. Yeah, if you see that I'm bad at baking, it's because I am. I can get rid of the blue light. It's fine. It adds character to my kitchen. This one looks more like a circle. Oh, great that looks. Looks so. This dough looks so uneven. Oh my god. Oh boy. Rolling pin's huge, man. Oh, I ripped some. All right, let's do this again. That's me rolling it out. Trying to be nice about it, but clearly doesn't want to be nice with me. I have too much crap around here. Go away. Go away. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Oh my. Gonna be flour everywhere by the time this is done. I'm just trying to make sure things aren't sticking. And guess what? Things are sticking. Oh boy. Yeah, so I had a big fish basically like walking me through baking in the Discord chat, in the Discord stream I was doing. And I'm like, oh, does this look right? And he's like, I don't know. It kind of looks fine. Looks okay to me. That man's a savior. This is so fucking thin. How am I supposed to... You know what? Let's try it like this. So we got our dough then. It's so thin. It doesn't feel right it's so thin, you know? Whatever. As long as it covers everything, it should be pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Please fit. This whole side's fucking it. I don't have enough dough for this, do I? I clearly don't have enough dough for this one. Come on. You're not. This is gonna be the thinnest fucking thing. Whatever. It's fine. Someone's gonna start making a actual like a timer on how many times I say it's fine. Gonna be like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine meter. It's like soaking up all of the flour. You can tell I don't do any baking. Not a damn thing. I always do cooking. That's what I do. I do cooking. Approximations. That's what I do. Any of this nonsense here makes no sense to me. You mean the dough cooks? What the fuck you talking about? What do you mean I can't just guess how much flour I need? What do you mean you can't just eyeball? Yeah, I don't get it. Science is weird, man. You're just gonna yell at me from down there? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Sorry. I'm taking up the kitchen for the night. Trying to make it nice and even. Does it even work? Does this even look even? Is there actually extra dough in the middle that I don't know about? Looks pretty even to me. These things are in the way. Go in that cup. He's starting to pull it now. See, it's so... it just feels so thin. Doesn't feel right. Maybe they're supposed to be thin? I don't know. I don't know. I did as instructed. Maybe it needed more flour. Cut off the extra edges here. And I'll try to put fix up what I can. I hope there's no chefs here just basically like screaming into the camera. That's my only hope today. See, this is just not enough dough here. Cookie stream, let's go. Hey, Black Scorpio, how you doing? I am attempting to make lemon Pikachu tarts. You got the this is what they're supposed to look like. I don't think they're gonna look like that. I don't know how this is gonna be. I mean, you know what? That one looks a little better. It looks a little better. Well, could be doing better. So I pre-prepped the dough like an hour and a half ago. I did a little bit of a Discord stream to go, you know, to test out functionality and stuff like that. And now we're currently making the tarts themselves. And then we're going to we have to bake them, and then we have to bake them a second time. Yeah, so basically you have to. Oh, I haven't been poking them with the forks, huh? Yeah, so basically I gotta fill the pie weights with dry beans or pie weights, and then I gotta cook them for 13 minutes, and then I have to take the pie weights out and then cook them for another 5 minutes. Wait, I should really have just made this into a ball first, huh? Are you a professional cook, Black Scorpio? Do you understand the intricacies of the flour? Why am I wearing a black shirt while doing this? This was a bad idea. I'm gonna flatten that out as much as I can beforehand. Yeah, Bleach does all the baking in this household. I do almost none of it. And when there's any baking, it usually doesn't involve like making a pastry of some kind. It's always like making like brownies or cakes or never tarts. So this is a very much a first amongst quite a few of us. We just gotta get this a bit larger. And then we go this way. That didn't make it any bigger. Flour is good and helps make it delicious. I don't know if the flour itself is delicious. I think it's everything else we add in. Like this shitload of sugar. That's what make it delicious. Okay. So hopefully one comes up here. This gel is so thin. I panic. And you know what? That one actually turned out pretty well. All things considered. That's pretty good. That's what's pretty good. So yeah, it says to cut off the excess. Well, this is what I'm doing anyways. It says to cut off the excess, and I usually use this to patch up what I can of the tart. Have you ever had lemon tarts before? Lemon tarts are delicious. They are very tarty, but they're very delicious. I'm gonna try to patch this area over here. Recut that off. Okay. Patch this area over here. Patch this area over here. You know what? This one turned out well, guys. I feel like we have a winner. Look at that. Beauty. All right. Next up. This one looks a little small. I don't know how well this will do. All right, so I need more flour to put onto the board. And a little flour for the rolling pin. So how's your Battlefield 6 life there, Black Scorpio? I know you've been going pretty hard into that. Oh boy. I should really be rolling these into a ball first. You know what? I'm going to do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna add even more flour. What's the harm? Spyro! Absolute panic. Hey! Spyro! I can't touch you, man. You're all fur. Stop it. Stop it. Good. It's just a guy walking his dog. It's chaotic and fun. Just like cooking. I don't know. I've never been really big on FPS games. There was a little stint for a while where I was really having some fun with Call of Duty. But like that was because I was playing in a squad with a bunch of people. Now that was fun. But like even then, I wasn't like all that interested in the FPS life. That's a really thin one there. All right. This one over here. This is probably going to be the worst tart. The worstest tart. Can't even get it all the way in there. Oh my god, it's barely covering anything. Oh boy. Rip that off. I might have to do this. Just cut a little bit off of this one here. Kind of flatten out with my fingers here. Oh boy. I really didn't want to touch my mouse right now. Oh, am I not signed into my own fucking account? Well, if you're listening, Bleach, can you get rid of that guy when you get the chance? You know what? That's just gonna have to do. That's just gonna have to do. These edges are gonna fucking fall apart on me, aren't they? Yeah, see, this problem here, that part's all the way up. I can't. I can't. All right. Last piece. For now, I only have 6 molds. I thought about buying more molds, but I thought to myself, like, when the fuck am I going to make tarts again? Yeah, that's right. We got to roll this into a ball. Boop. Give me weird looks, dog. Okay. There you go. This one I got a good feeling about. So yeah, I tried out a new board game called Harmonies. Ton of fun. The only caveat is Bleach was playing it and says, I absolutely hate this fucking game. And I'm like, oh. I was having a blast with it though. And as you guys know, probably know, I am Kind of big on board games. just kind of big, a little bit. And can you just not do the thing that I'm trying to stop you from doing? There we go. And so, yeah, when I go up to Toronto in the next few weeks, I am planning on visiting a store called 401 Games, and I'm probably gonna drop like $400 there. Of course, I can like ship it down, probably for free. But I feel like it's always a cooler experience to go yourself and go and buy the stuff, right? I feel like that's an experience that some of us really like. I like it. I think buying online, well, it's very convenient. It's not super fun, you know? Does that make me old school? That might make me old school. Very, very boomer thought, I guess. Back in my day, we used to have to go to the store to buy our things. Sorry, man. I might actually do this. I got a very little bit left. I'm gonna try to save my purple mold over here. Will this actually do anything? Probably not, but you know, worth a try. See, that's probably one of the better ones too. All right, so it says now, put the tarts in the freezer for 10 minutes before baking. All right, so let's get a timer going for 10 minutes. We're gonna bake these right away. This fucking freezer doesn't work properly. All right, there we go. 10 minutes. Then what are we doing again? Preheat oven to 375. We have to place a small piece of parchment paper on top of each of the crusts. Fill the pie weights with dry beans. So, the beans I brought today are chickpeas. I had no idea what to do for this. I'm like, I was trying to find pie weights, and I could not find them for the life of me. I couldn't find them for the life of me. Okay. So we got to make some parchment paper. But before that, I'm going to go ahead and set this aside. Because I actually need it still. I got to make 6 more of these. I already added salt, that's right. Parchment paper. Got this boy right here. I have no idea the size of these things. So I'm assuming you just cut 6 into like squares. That makes sense, right? Yeah. I'm hoping I can kind of just reuse this parchment paper. That'd be nice. Like here? Yeah, seems about right. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. So doing this is supposed to stop the crust from rising. So we only need to do like a little layer of it. We don't have to do a whole bunch, I don't think. At least that's the hope. Hey, Sergeant Punk, how's it going? You like my basic bitch setup? So, yeah, today we're making 12 Pikachu tarts. This lovely monstrosity right here. Well, we technically did hit 500 followers, but the very next day when I jumped on, it looks nice. Why doesn't mine look like that? I think the more interesting parts are going to come later when we have to start making the molds and the faces and stuff. That'll be interesting. I don't know if I have enough to do that. What was I saying? Right. So, yeah, so we hit 500 followers. What step are we on? We're just preheating the oven right now to make the crusts. So the crusts are already sitting in the oven, not in the oven. They're sitting in the freezer for 10 minutes. Right here. And we have... Yeah, now after this preheats and 10-minute timer's up, we're going to be putting these on and putting in chickpeas for pie weights because I don't have any. And so we bake it for 13 minutes like that. During that time, I'm going to start getting stuff for the lemon curds. Because I need to, like, kind of, like, get that all together. And then I have this whole other page on the other side to make the lemon curd. I use a bag of pinto beans. Pinto beans probably could have worked. I didn't know which one, so I kind of just Googled which beans could use for pie weights, and chickpeas came up, and it's the cheapest one with per weight. So hopefully they'll do the job for me. I'm only supposed to do like one layer, aren't we? I think so. I think so. You can use any dried beans. Don't use a can of Bush's beans. Well, unless you're making bean tarts. Bean tarts doesn't sound too bad. The only thing that might end up causing us some issues is that once the tarts are actually made, they're supposed to at least sit in the... Where are you? Wait, what's a pastry bag? Yo, this thing doesn't say I needed a pastry bag. Yeah, so it has to go in the refrigerator for an hour for the curds. Or at least 1 hour. Oh shit, we can just make it now, eh? All right, we'll start making it now while we. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't have any pastry bags, man. I was gonna make it like microwave it in a ramekin and like stir it with a spoon. A Ziploc bag? I have those too. That'll work. All right, so I got 2 minutes. All right, so let's start gathering ingredients for our lemon curds then. We need 2/3 cup of lemon juice, 6 egg yolks. Oh boy. I hope I have 6 eggs. 5? I'm kidding. I have a whole nother pack in here. I double checked I had everything. I was gonna say we were gonna be bored, but I guess we could just start. You forgot the part with the magic of television. Yeah, ain't no magic here. Just a really bad baker. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna start just gathering stuff here. So whisk egg yolk, sugar, and lemon zest until sugar dissolves in the smooth. So I should probably get those egg yolks out now. Okay. This is essentially custard with lemon flavor. You'll have to really watch the heat or else you'll end up with lemon scrambled eggs. It doesn't even say what heat to put the it doesn't even say what heat to put it at for the curds. I mean, lemon scrambled eggs doesn't sound too bad either. Low? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably just wait until these are actually like baked through. That way I can put all my attention to making the curds, maybe. All right, let's get this first batch. That is really difficult to get out of the freezer. Also, it's so fucking cold right now. All right. Get some of these on here. I don't need to put all that much in there, do I? Probably not. Let's get this cut open. Come on, get in there. Yeah. That's pretty good, right? Those are adorable little... I found them at the dollar store. Well, I just filled it up. Chinese-made tartans. They're just gonna start spilling out if I'm not careful. That is way too many. The oven's ready. You know what? They told me to do that beforehand, and I completely forgot to do that. We'll do that now. They said poke bottom with fork. For the love. Oh my god, these are like frozen. There we go. Back in you go. Never too many weights. I just don't want them spilling over. There we go. That actually works a little better. All right, let's just do these other ones now. Yeah, no, I actually said so in the instructions to poke everything with a fork. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Keep them going. So did you just like reuse the same bag of beans for your pie weights? Come on, get in there. Oh shit. Ah! That is entirely too many beans. Yep. All right, that's pretty cool. I'm just, you know what? Do this right now. There we go. I'm very slow at this. Yeah, I've never like done this in my life. I hope these turn out well, because I will be not surprised if they don't. So that works out pretty well. Just gotta push them in there. There you go. Do your thing. All right. So it says it's got to go like that for 13 minutes. You set up a timer. Boop, boop, boop. I hear a bean rolling around somewhere. Come on, into the pans. Into the pan you go. All right, everybody, pray for success, please. Well, now that we got a little bit of time right now, let's go ahead. Just do your best. I am doing my best. Let's get these egg yolks. I'll just use a regular bowl. That. And probably one of you. You gotta make sure you keep your whites. The dogs love egg whites. Love their egg whites. All right. We'll crack them over here then. Ooh. I've been doing pretty good with this. Haven't messed up too many eggs with this. Come on. Come on, all your egg whites. Out you go. Well, they just become egg tarts at that point. With lemonly freshness. That's probably good enough. Oop, that's one. I don't have anything. Fuck, did I throw away that? Ah. Okay, well, I put it on top. It was fine. There you go. I just don't like leaving the eggshells on the counter. Gotta keep it clean. All right. Ah, fuck! No! Life is not good. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, we pretty much got it all. Whatever. Use a Tupperware bowl. You know, good ideas only happen during the stream. Okay, I got this to toss, and that's pretty much it for now. I gotta put all the beans in another bowl, though, the ones that I'm using to cook with right now. I have a timer going, don't I? I do. Okay, good. All right. I was making a joke earlier. How many eggs am I using? 6. Means we have 11 left. Apparently, we'll have enough for dinner. Including the 2? Not including the 2. This uses 6 eggs. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's just... Boop. I accidentally did 2 knocks. Look at that thing. There's just so much egg white. This dog cannot eat 6 egg whites. Bleach, come up here and eat some egg whites for us. Why? What the fuck are we gonna do with all these egg whites? Egg yellows? Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be egg whites. Yeah. That's custard for you. I mean, the dog seriously can't eat this many. He's gonna get... Scramble them for breakfast? Yeah, I guess I could. Do you think I should just, like, put like a plastic wrap on it and just... Spyro, you can't eat this many fucking egg whites, man. Maybe I'll make 6 egg whites for lunch. You know what? I'm doing pretty good so far. I'm not getting shells and nothing. You mean the table that almost broke my dad's drill because it's such a hardness rating? I'm not. Well, obviously everything's going to get wiped off. This is the fanciest table I'll probably ever have in my life. Whisk the hell out of them with some sugar and vanilla for meringue cookies. You both are asking for meringue? I ain't doing that. I'm not a badass. I'm a pansy. There's a difference. Like, maybe if the tarts turn out super bad. Fuck. I can't tell if there's any shells in this. This is too yellow. Bleach, make him make meringue cookies. Does she doesn't even like meringue cookies. But I believe Bleach would love the opportunity to force me to do more things. Just for the sake of making me do things. Okay, let's just toss this. Alright. Well, I definitely got some egg white on there. Whoop. Put that out of the way. So we have our 6 egg yolks. Probably should wipe that. I have a clean cloth with me. All right, so next up is 1/4 cups of sugar. Regular sugar, it looks like. Well, here's a cup. I like mix these all. No, I should probably not mix these all together before, and I feel like that's a bad idea. Just do this using whatever I have around the kitchen. I'll probably also put away the egg whites. I mean, the eggs have been in there for like 2 weeks. Okay. What am I doing? Sugar. Making the kitchen. Yeah, of course I'm making the kitchen dirty. That's kind of a given. I am going to clean it. No, I'm going to leave it here for you. I'll leave it here for you, Bleach. You love cleaning. You've told me in your sleep. The 1 1/4 cups of sugar. It looks like a cup. Should I just try to do? Should I eyeball 1/4 cup, or should I just get a 1/4 cup thing? Bleach just look at me saying, "Get a 1/4 cup thing." She doesn't trust my measuring skills. And you know what? I don't blame her. I just put it straight in there in case I miss. Best technique ever. Yeah, but you're not getting it on the table. Beautiful. How much time we got left? 3 minutes? Side. I don't think I need any more sugar. I can actually put that back. Okay. I need 2 tablespoons of lemon zest. Well, Big Fish was telling me 1 tablespoon of lemon zest is basically a whole lemon. I bought 3 lemons to do this. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah. Last time I made tarts was Thanksgiving. I made 24 tarts, crust and a couple tin muffins with custard, whipped cream, and a few different berry and fruit compotes as build your own dessert. That actually sounds like a good idea. Like just literally build your own dessert and tart. That's pretty cool. That's actually really smart. All right, I need my state-of-the-art, already stained lemon zester. How much lemon juice? It says 3/4 of a cup. No, 2/3 of a cup. So hopefully 3 lemons will take care of that. You know what? I'm just gonna zest 2 whole lemons into this sugar. Yeah, well, I gotta mix it in anyway, so yeah, that kind of works. This is some garlic press thing I found at the dollar store. I'm like, I don't have anything to zest a lemon. The fuck are you? What do you think I'm made of? The lemon police? Actually, Bleach told me that too. Where you gotta roll them on the counter, pressing down firmly. Starts coming to come out. Uh. I mean, they smell like something. Need a thing for all these parchment papers and pie weight. So it says to take the tarts out, remove the parchment paper and pie weights. You place it back in for about 3 to 5 minutes. So I'll do about 4 minutes. Real test here is learning to multitask. I mean, well, that didn't turn out well. Let's see this one. I don't know. They rose a little bit. Well, no, they didn't. They didn't. I'm gonna call it a success and just leave it at that. Yeah, let me show you guys how they've been turned out so far. Because why not? That seems like a fun thing to do. I'm actually. It says he's Sergeant Pook says you can keep him up to 6 months. Well, he said he replaces them every 6 months, but you know, that's kind of what they're looking like so far. The only one that really fucked up is this orange one here. It kind of like folded inwards. I guess it was when I was putting in the weights. The rest of them don't look too bad. I didn't have enough flour to actually make them like go all the way up to the edge for some of them, or enough filling or whatever. Not. Yes, I am making 12. I only have 6 tart things to do, so. All right, back to this. When am I going to make the other? I was just going to make them tonight with everything else. Because once I get them onto a cooling rack, I can just. Yeah, that's what they are. They are silicone. Trying to get as much zest as I can off these things. I find lemon zest to be such a weird concept. Yeah, only the very outer skin of a lemon is good. Don't use the actual skin, but only the very outer edge. Sure, okay. You live your life. Yeah, you go ahead. You want to eat 6 eggs of egg whites with the dog? The white pith is just bitter as fuck. Yeah, I probably will. Make some kind of egg sandwich with it, with my pastrami that I bought. Yeah, I'm making pastrami sandwiches for my lunches this week. It's weird. It's just such a thin layer. I'm just trying to get whatever parts I can off of it. There we go. taste a bit. Yeah, well, let me actually get everything off of what I can. Yeah, it is very lemony. There, our beautiful combination, because I'm too lazy to use more than one thing. All right. Try and get some. So I just gotta press it hard like that. Beans have a mole. Well, I didn't know where to put them. Now I'm baking more, so I need to use them again. I tried layering them so I didn't have to like. You'll feel it soften. Did you feel it soften when you did it? They are very much room temperature. They've been out for a while. I mean, this works out pretty well. They're starting to get it nice and soft. I did buy some kind of juicer thing. What's it called again? Lemon squeezer? That looks like a thing. All right, so for that, it needs to cool a little bit before I get them out of the tins. Yeah, on that one. These ones were just kind of. I might get only one or good tarts out of these. It's fine. We gotta roll out some more dough in a hot minute here. Yeah, I understand. I mean, they look like tarts. I can't complain. You'll get six good ones. You really believe in me, Bellug. Appreciate you, man. And I don't have a wire rack. Do we have a wire rack? No. Can we just use like the back side of that rack that we use for like making bacon? Okay. It's not complicated. It's just tarts. They cool them off. Here, I'll use my state-of-the-art backside of my bacon bacon rack. Well, you just don't put them on the feet. Oh yeah, I guess you can put it on this side with the feet, eh? Yeah, see? Look at me. Coming up with all these ingenious solutions. And no kitchen space to work with. All right. So once that cools down, we'll be able to do that. I'm teasing. I just have no kitchen space because I've been putting shit everywhere, Corinne. That's not your fault. That's my fault. Also, don't get so defensive about your kitchen. Your kitchen is beautiful. Isn't that right, everybody? Beautiful kitchen. Nicely lit, beautiful kitchen. I'm giving it a good roll. Good massage. Yes. Way better than mine. Yeah, the first thing that we did was like put a ton of money into this. All right, this will probably be good for squeezing lemons. So I'm just gonna, yeah, okay, that works. Where's my lemon squeezer? I don't know if this is actually supposed to work the way it is. But like, you just put it in like this, right? No? You put it the other way? This thing's so small, it's not fitting the fucking lemon. Like this? Okay. Holy shit. Ugh. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip it around. I might try to cut off the ends or something now. I shove it in myself. Ready? This is how we prove our grip strength. I mean, I think I did a pretty good job. Got almost all of it out. Here, let's see if we can squeeze the rest then. I guess we could just use our hands if I'm gonna do it that way. Waiting for the lemon juicer to break, it's gonna snap in my hand, isn't it? Alright, let's just try doing the hands then. Get it on camera. Kind of. Okay, now let's see if we can try to get the rest out of this thing. I just got juice all over my fucking hands now. I can't even hold this anymore. Oh no, this isn't good. Well, work with what we got. Come on, juice. Out you go. Hands are washable. That thing sucks. They're too big. Bella's just like, use the quarters! I look at them and go, no. Fine, we'll cut one in quarters. In quarters? I mean, like... See, everyone, somebody yells at me no matter what I do. Oh, Bella was saying he said doing the quarters might be easier. Those are good quarters for the juicer. Oh. Yeah, probably. Hey, fine. We'll do quarters for the juicer. Someone's always yelling at me. Use force.
Down.
I'm fine. See, now you're just yelling at me on stream.
No, you're gonna cut yourself.
I'm not gonna cut myself. I'm Master Chef. Wash your hands properly? I've just got lemon juice on it. I've not touched anything else. Wash my hands properly. My damn lemon in it. This doesn't work as well. Oh, maybe it does. These are my tarts anyways. Okay. All right. I don't even know how much we got right now. Thick butts. Thick lemon butts. Let's see how much we got so far. Where's my cup? I'm not getting juice anywhere. I'm not getting juice anywhere. So far. Oh. We're like 2/3 there. We'll get it. What am I doing? She's got a gun to my head. Look at me going, use safe cutting practices. Why? It's for cutting vegetables. That's close enough. It's a citrus. It made you cringe too? Yeah. Everyone yells at me. Okay, let's oh my gosh. So much rage. Oh, I'm feeling so many stings on my hands right now. Holy shit. That's how it works in the kitchen. You do it properly or we yell. I'm just squeezing shit everywhere. Okay. This one. The tarts are probably good enough to take out of their shells and start the next batch, but we'll do this first. Because, you know, it was a little messy. Oh. Stop squeezing in a random all over the fucking laptop. Son of a bitch. Went straight onto the laptop. Well, try not to break on me, buddy. You're needed. Fuck. Oh, I still had that open. I put a towel on my laptop. That should stop it. All right. So how much do we need again? 2/3 of a cup. All right, let's see how much we got now. Would you look at that? 2/3 exactly. What? 2/3. I'm happy. We won't be short on lemon juice, and I don't have to like fight with this more. We got almost the exact amount we needed. Hell yeah. All right, let's get this all into a bag here. Figure there, I probably could squeeze a little bit more out of these. You wouldn't be short? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but yeah, it's fine. I got just enough. Oh yeah, let's not have the dog eat a lemon seed. All right. Get this tossed into the garbage. Clean up our workspace because we're good like that. And let's get the next set of pie trays into the or tart trays into the thing. So hopefully these come out just fine. Ooh, there we go. They came out no problem. Eh? These things just come right out. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. They're pretty stiff. I was expecting them to break easier. I guess having the silicone molds is molds are kind of nice. There we go. Okay. Recipe makes 23. Yeah, I have another thing of pie dough chilling in there, so we're gonna have to redo this part, which is fine. That's why I kept the pie weight stuff in their own parchment paper things. Okay. Part 2. We need another cutting board. Our crust can get a little crunchy. Yeah, they just browned on the tips. You see, right here. Yeah. They just browned on the tips. I was a little worried because they're really, really thin. Keep this out just in case I need it for something. I'll cover my laptop with it so that in case I fuck up something else up. So unfortunately, guys, I haven't really set up anything for cooking on the stove. So I don't know how well that's going to turn out. This is not even at all. Just, yeah, that looks a little better. Trying to cut them into 3 equal pieces. Backstream, that basically what's gonna happen. That looks like that looks way too small, and you look pretty big. Do that. There we go. That's 6 equal pieces. Good enough for me. these all somewhere else. Start with the little one. Get some flour on here. Maybe some more flour, huh? Well, oh yeah. This is not a flat workspace at all. This thing is the little one from all the equal parts. Exactly. Where's my rolling pin? This thing is like going into the crevices of this board. Okay. Get this into a ball. Almost lost one. Ugh. Oh, I don't like this rolling. This rolling pin's huge, man. I think I was more worried about how thin they were getting because I was putting in, making them really thin tarts. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. But it actually kind of turned out okay, so I have a little more confidence this time around. That's pretty good. Maybe a little more on this side. Okay. Well, you're nice and thin, so see how well that works. Okay, we just got a little bit to correct. Unfortunately, use that knife for all the lemons, so I'm gonna have to get another knife. An even smaller paring knife. I just use this to repair the sides. And hope for the best. That looks pretty good. Like half of that there. A little bit over here. Smush it all in. We're gonna call it a day. Beautiful. Are you hot still? No, you've cooled down. Cool. Next. You guys better appreciate this kind of stream. It's gonna take me like an extra hour to fucking clean up tonight. It's already 9:30. Fuck. Oh no. We're good. I caught it. Rub the wood with your hands. Sensual wood rolling. People love the sensual wood rolling. Such tender, loving care. Yeah, see, this one turned out pretty well. Look at that. That's a nice Nice amount. There we go. And make sure you get it up against the corner here. Yeah, I feel like people should just be happy that I'm baking. Instead of like, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, because you're going to do it right the first time, right? Actually, I have a really funny story. So back in high school, we had a I don't need to. It's not for me. So back in high school, there was a history project where we were supposed to bring in like old, like ancient recipes and like make them and bring them in to show people, and we're supposed to kind of have like a kind of a party from it, right? And I was like, you know what? Let's make some nice bread. I'm gonna make some bread. And my grandpa was much better baker than I was. So I went over to him and we spent the day there. And then we realized, also my grandpa realized that, hey, we don't have any time for yeast. So let's make some unleavened flatbread. Well, I'm not sure what went wrong with it. Because the flatbread was so tough. By the time I brought it in, it basically was hardtack. It turned into hardtack. I'm not shitting you. And it was the funniest fucking thing. Oh, she'll just yell at me for causing a mess in her kitchen. Yeah, I was like, oh man, I can't believe that happened. I fucked up bread. Yeah, no, it was the toughest bread I've ever made. Unedible. Unedible rocks. I don't know what happened either, because like I don't actually remember what kind of recipe we used though, because we kind of made it together. Which is funny, because my grandpa's really fucking good at making things. He was a chef. So I have no idea if we just fucked up or we just kind of went, it's probably fine. And then just kind of left it. Nothing more historical than hardtack. And she still passed me. Honestly, that probably would have been a good divot to doing hardtack. I probably actually should have made it into shape of hardtack and be like, yep, that's what it is. It's hardtack. Enjoy. Assholes. That's probably good enough. Oh, I can't grab this one. Very thin. Very thin. There we go. Hey, that one actually turned out a lot better. Gotta get around the sides here. Pity pass? Man, you know how many pity passes I got in high school? You know what? I want you guys to guess how many pity passes I got in high school. Throughout my entire time in high school. Just toss a number. 50%? Jesus Christ, Belloc, I'm not that bad at school. Holy shit. Holy crap. I know you watch me stream and you don't have high expectations of me, but I feel like I'm a little smarter than that. Just a little. 3? That's a much better number. Three is probably the most accurate. So yeah, the first one was music. The problem I was having is there was a particular note that I could never hit with my clarinet. I think I told you guys about this one before. And it was when I was using my brother's clarinet. So nobody thought anything of it. They just thought I couldn't hit the note. And so I was basically going the whole year with this thing, trying to get this note. And I was thinking it was me the whole time. And I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me. And finally, at the final exam, you're supposed to have a one-on-one with the teacher where you're supposed to play a song for her. So I went in and I was trying to, and I failed miserably because I could not hit this note. And so she's like, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I can't hit this note. I've been trying. And she's like, okay. She's like, let me try. So she went and cleaned up the instrument and put in a new reed and stuff like that. And she couldn't hit the note either. And we found out the clarinet was broken the entire fucking semester. And yeah, that was not good. That was not good. So yeah, that was a pity pass. The other pity passes I've gotten was actually one of them was in programming. Not in high school, but in college. And you know what? You know how you can pass a class is when the teacher retires or leaves the school. That way, your magical 40 becomes a magical 70. C# DLC. Yeah, so so the other pity pass I got was actually grade 9 French. Bella, you're gonna get a kick out of this one. So in grade 9 French, I legitimately had an interest in trying to learn French. I was trying extremely hard to, get the language right and, actually try to pass the course. And so, what ended up happening is my brother received a call, and he told me this. He received a call from my teacher, and he said, "Oh, is this Mr. Mr. Bowles' father?" And he was like, "Yeah," because he was covering for me, obviously. And he's like, "Yeah, so your son has a 32 in French class." And he's like, "I know he's trying really hard." And he's like, I will pass him. Because I don't really want him to fall behind because he's legitimately trying really hard. Please do not ask him to take French again. Or he will fail. And yeah, I got a 52 in that class. I was panicking the whole time too because I legitimately had such a hard time in that class. And then I've slowly learned over time, I am not good at learning languages at all. It's extremely hard for me. I don't know why. 52, that's a failing grade. So yeah, over in where I'm at, a 50 is a pass versus fail. If you... I actually had a lot here. I wonder if there's any other one I could really fix up. Because I actually had a full in here. Let me see if I can fix something else. Bro can barely handle English. Exactly. See, Sergeant Pumpkinsby. He understands my plight. So yeah, that's also partially why I've been really bad at Japanese. Because something doesn't click with me. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't click. No matter how hard I try, no matter how desperate I am to learn it, it just doesn't click. And like I said, I'm not too sure what it is. if it's just a learning disability I have or something. But maybe I'm just not destined to learn another language. Which is really upsetting to me because I've quite legitimately wanted to learn another language of some kind, at least to a degree where I can have a conversation. At least a simple conversation. But like when I went to Japan, I froze up. Anytime someone spoke to me, I froze up like a deer in the fucking headlights. Couldn't remember a damn thing I was saying. It was very upsetting. Destroyer word, slayer of the written word. Some people can, some people can't. And it sucks so badly because there's people that I know who are naturally like trilingual or quadlingual and they can't fucking they're so it goes so easily for them. And they're like, bro, why are you having such an issue? And I'm like, I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Traditional honestly, I don't know. I don't know how I could learn. I wonder if I can like approach it more mathematically, maybe. That I might be able to do it. I think a big part of my issue when it comes to languages that you're just supposed to accept. You're just supposed to accept what you're told. Right? This equals this. This is this. This is this. This is a sentence structure. But you know, in this situation, it's not like this sentence structure. You do it this way. You do it that way. And in that way, in a lot of languages, it makes logical sense. But there's a lot of things in languages that don't make logical sense. And I think those are the parts that trip me up. I'm a very logical person. You know. I've always been a logical person. That's why I'm so good at math. Why, at least I was good at math. I don't know so much anymore. So I think if I approach it in a way that possibly I could do it mathematically, I might be able to do it. That's probably the only way. And that's the problem. Most languages are like that. It's a very simple. And English is in reverse in a lot of other languages for those phrase structures. Yeah, there is also that extra confusion as well. In Japanese, the person you're talking to is towards the end of the sentence, I think. Like it's completely like all scrambled, which is very interesting. See, now I have too much dough for some of these things. Maybe I didn't cut the first batch really all that even, eh? Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I ain't gonna complain. I'll just have a bit of a thicker dough on this one. Thick, thick, thick. Or I'll just keep transferring it to the very sad one I made in first. Oh my god. There we go. Beautiful. They're beautiful. So here's the little boy's getting patches, pretty much. He's getting hand-me-downs from the other ones. Okay, last one. So, despite how long I'm taking to do this, I'm at least making some kind of progress. Now, there is an issue that's going to come up that I don't know what to do. Maybe you guys can help me out. After the lemon curds are done, they have to sit in the fridge for an hour, it says, before I can decorate them. Which means I have an hour where I'm just not really doing very much. I'll probably end up cleaning up the kitchen during that time. But like, I don't know what I could do for you guys. Probably picked a bad recipe for that. Or, you know, me being my stupid self, I could have just made the tart part first. Or the curds first and actually refrigerate it then, because it says it's good for up to a week in the fridge. So maybe if I did that part first and then cooked the tart part, maybe I should have done that. Well, I was thinking if I was really, really bored, we could just chill out. You know, I have a good setup to whip out a board game here, too. If I clean up, and I have, like, a half hour to kill. Come on. Well, we gotta get to that point still. Who knows? Who knows? I just really don't want to mess up the curd part, so... Yeah, this one might not be so good. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's got a lot of open problems. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know what? It's not as bad. Not bad. Maybe we actually did it. We did decent for ourselves, guys. I put a little extra down here because I see right through it. There we go. All right, so where's that fork? Here. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. I'm hoping if I make enough good Pikachu ones, I can actually send a few towards my nephew, because he's really into Pokemon right now. Okay, 10 minutes. All right, well. He usually brings me snacks? Yeah, of course I'll save one for him. I really shouldn't eat 12 of these myself anyways. And I'm almost certain Bleach won't want any. He doesn't like the lemon tarts. Which I understand. Hey Zaz, how's it going? We just finished the one set of tarts. We're doing the other set. Trying to get flour off of everything now. It's a whole mess. She doesn't? It's that's sacrilegious. I don't know about sacrilegious, but... Was this like an instant disrespect? Doesn't like lemon? No, I just don't think she likes the custardy part of it. She likes lemons. She loves lemonade. That's a got taste of lemons, right? She's not a fan of the custard. Fletching now, eh? Well, I got 10 minutes. Let's get the rest of the ingredients for our curds. Yeah, no, she likes the lemonade. She just doesn't like the curd. Literally pudding. It's like a stiffer pudding. I've learned not to argue. All right. We have you. We have you. That's our sugar and zest. We have our 6 egg yolks that's just kind of been sitting around. We need our pinch of kosher salt. A third, fourth cup of unsalted butter. Do we just toss in the butter, or should we probably cut it up a little bit? And we need food dye. Okay, so we're going to have to preemptively take out the butter, too. We need 3/4 cup. So what's fun, I end up getting these in the sticks. All right, so each stick is one half of a cup. I'll need 1.5 of these. Almost going through an entire fucking box of butter. Insane. Yeah, we got ourselves a 1/4 cup here. You want the butter to be soft? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it out then. Let's get that done first. Another bowl for the butter. Where's my knife? I had a knife. Knife. Okay. Did Twitch drop one of my messages? I didn't see it. Ugh, it looks like it melted a little bit onto the... Come on, I don't want label or paper in my birds, thank you. Appreciate it. And so, oh, wait a second. No. While the lemon curd is setting in the fridge, we were going to make our Pikachu melts or whatever they are. We got to make his eyes. We have to make his ears. We have to make his mouth and nose and stuff like that. We still got that we can do during the hour. So we still have stuff to do. I might clean first, be fair. Because those things will... I'm sorry, I'm just cutting up butter right now. Cutting up the butter. That way I can warm up a bit. They're not exactly like detailed in how, like, what kind of butter or like what state the butter should be in. I guess either melted or not melted. Do one. All right. So we need a half of this stick here. And I'll swap back over to the other one. The cooking window. And it like melted into the fucking butter. Stupid thing. Always unsalted and always soft unless specified. Is that how that goes? Okay, let's try and get half here. That might have been slightly more than half. It's fine. Come on, out you go. Get this back into the fridge. Well, Bleach does a lot more baking than I do, so she probably have a use for those extra sticks. More butter? Yeah, that's why I bought a whole thing of them. Well, apparently I can't do that. Didn't you know, Bleach? The entire, this entire recipe is really just butter and eggs. And then the flour is optional. There, that should have time to warm up a bit. How much time until those boys are frozen enough? Minute and a half? Okay. We need yellow food dye. I have it around here. So yeah. Crayola. They don't just make crayons, they also make food dye. We're using yellow today. You know, Pikachu's yellow. Is he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Okay, what else we got? We just need a pinch of... It says a pinch. What does a pinch of kosher salt even mean? Just grab it from the bag and toss it in? Sure. Yeah, that's everything. So 6 egg yolks, 1/4 gram of sugar, lemon zest, 2/3 cup of lemon juice, pinch of kosher salt, 3/4 cup of unsalted butter, and 2 drops of yellow food dye. Okay, that's everyone. That's everything. Let's get our boys into the oven. Where are my pie weights? Over here. I actually tried keeping them into the into this parchment paper so I could just reuse it. Looks like it turned out pretty well. Yippee! This is called being efficient. I realize the chickpeas are still a little warm. I hope that doesn't fuck everything up. They're not hot, but maybe they're a little hot. Oh. It'll be fine. It will be fine. It will be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh no, I'm losing. Ah! I'm losing some. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have put them in a bowl like that. Oh well. So 13 minutes in the oven. Phone. Yeah, I'll get to your message in a second here. 13 minutes. Okay. What were you saying? You're missing 1.5 sticks. No, so it's a 3/4 cup of butter. Each one of those sticks is one half of a cup. So that means I would need 1.5 sticks. So yeah, we're still good. We're good. Yeah, that block of butter you can buy is yeah, it's 2 cups of butter. Oh boy. So yeah, after this, I'll go ahead and just like put the beans back into that bowl and let them cool down. Hopefully the next cooking stream will be a cake stream of some kind. That'd be really cool. Sorry, I don't necessarily have this all like advanced or anything like that. I hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. I know I've had such a basic bitch setup. I have no background music. I got nothing going on. I was setting it up today going like, oh man, I don't have any time to do this. Oh well. Maybe I am a little in over my head. Trying to get the rest of the frickin' tapioca balls. Not working. This will be the weirdest looking Pikachus. In the basement? Yeah. I should turn it off. I wasn't gonna go back to it. Alright, I guess I'll need this parchment paper to make the candy melt stuff. Back over here. So far, the silicone cups are really nice. I have everything all measured out to make the lemon curd, but I'm not doing it until I'm done with the shells because, yeah, I'm a little worried about how it's going to turn out, the shells, so I wanted to do one. I'm a little worried about how the curd will turn out if I'm not paying attention to it. I want to make sure I have my full attention. So, keeping the kitchen at least slightly clean. My melted crayons. My candy melts. Well, so after lemon curd's done, it has to sit for an hour in the fridge. So that's what I'm going to do. That way we can just assemble them all up on here. You can help me with them if you want. Nope, you want nothing to do with this. Take no responsibility for the mess that I'm causing. Hello, Eye of Bleach. Okay, so you just look over.
No, maybe because of that.
Yeah, it's really wide camera lens. So I noticed something when you're gonna fur everywhere. Hi, puppy. Hi, Spyro. He smells dough. He smells the dough. I got 8 minutes left. This is my break time right now. So yeah, one thing I noticed when doing the shopping today is this all costed me like $30. $8, like $7 for the butter. then this food coloring, I couldn't find anything cheaper than this, so I ended up paying like $5 for it. All the candy melts costed $2 each, so that was $6 right there. $3 for the raspberries. Everything just kind of added up, and I'm looking at this going, this kind of feels like a lot. Yeah, that's a whole pack of eggs. Desserts don't come cheap. I'm just surprised. Because usually when we cook around here, we try to cook with the price in mind. You know, we never really get steaks around here. We don't get anything really expensive. Yeah, but we get ribs, but we don't get them on sale. You know, we only really get stuff on sale, which is fine. You know, it's not a problem for me. You make a lot of delicious things with it, right? Don't like what? If I really want a steak, I'll go get myself a steak. I understand that, and you understand. I've done it before. I don't do it often. I just don't like walking in and being like, yeah, this steak costed me $35. To be fair, that was the best steak I've had ever. That grass-fed beef that we got, that was the best beef I've ever had. We got some ribeye steaks from a local place. We drove to their farm and got their got from their cows, from their own slaughtered cows. We got their beef from them, and the tastiest fucking ribeyes I've ever had. Now it almost looked like Wagyu fucking beef to me. With how much marbling was in that fucking beef, it was insane. Oh, I understand, but like, I don't know. You just eat what you eat. Is what it is, and they treat the cows humanely there. So you know, you can only ask for so much. They send them off to the slaughterhouse. How is that not humane? That could be a humane slaughterhouse. You know, don't they have like the big steak thing that just goes into their head and instantly kills them? That's the most humane way to do it. I don't get it. Imagine how much shit ingredients they put in the pre-made tarts. I understand that too. I know they use a lot more oil than butter to make those tarts happen. So I understand where they're coming from too, and how much money that costs them. But then you also have to imagine that if you're making stuff on a massively produced scale, you probably have better ways and cheaper ways of getting those ingredients, right? You know, you go, let's say like someone who makes butter tarts in a factory, right? They have the option to do that, to get more mass ingredients of similar quality to ours. They don't do that because, you know, capitalism, lovely, lovely capitalism, but they, you know, they could. What? So I'm taking my break. I'm going to be starting this side now. This is all the lemon curd stuff, like all the custard. Oh, they call it lemon curd. Yeah, because you're whisking stuff over low heat for 10 minutes. Then you're adding butter in the food dye, and you're whisking that for 10 minutes and letting it cool. No, I don't have a camera over there, unfortunately. Bye, fake Spyro. Welcome back, fake Spyro. You know that Spyro has a Yoshi hat? But I like the Yoshi hat. That's why we have it on him. This Yoshi hat. It fits its head perfectly. That's why it's never used as a bookmark. It's cute. Yeah, it is cute. See? So, why do you look so defeated, dog? I don't know. You look so defeated over there. It's not dirty. You're cute. You're cute too, real Spyro. I almost failed that sentence so fucking badly. Jesus. All right, we got 2 minutes left on the timer. But yeah, no, I just noticed how expensive everything's starting to get. And it made me a little concerned for the future. I know sure as shit my wage ain't going up that fast. Yeah, that's kind of the idea where like at least the food dye will be used for a while. I'll have it for other stuff, especially for more cooking streams if I have to dye something. Pretty much nothing else though. I mean, the flour stays around for a bit, but that wasn't even flour we bought. Yeah, it was bleached flour and sugar for most part. And well, the eggs was for us, but we've had it for 2 weeks now. They're like old eggs now. No, I'm just. Why are you saying sorry? Why do you feel so defensive? I'm just saying they're older, so it's fine that I'm using them. If they were new eggs and we just bought them for a bunch of stuff, then I would be like. That's why I'm learning to preserve stuff, so I can buy more when it's on sale and preserve a good part instead of wasting it. Yeah, we've been trying to train ourselves a little bit to buy exactly what we need for like the next week or two versus having so much access. And we didn't ever really produce a lot of waste in the first place. We tend to eat everything we buy, which is obviously a nice thing, but even so, we're getting to the point where like we're like, wow, that's a really expensive meal, like a lasagna. Yeah, we do our best with what we got, buying stuff on sale. If there's a really good sale, we try to stock up on it a bit, so we have a bit of freezer space to work with. All right, these are coming out real soon. Hopefully these turned out fine because the beans were a little warm still. No, the problem is I didn't want the tart was going to cook faster because the beans were in it that were already heated up. Yeah, because it put in the weights. I just do what it tells me to, okay? Let's get these off. They're looking pretty good, actually. This batch went a little smoother than the other one. Hell yeah. Oh, I lost a bean. I don't know what to do with that. That bean stays there now. And on the hot pan? Yes. Grab the single bean with the tongs? Sure.
Chopstick.
I'm not grabbing with chopsticks. There. It's got to go back in for 3 to 5 minutes. All right. We're already starting to brown, so we'll do 3 minutes instead of the 4. We'll do 320. 320 seems pretty good. Pikachu cupcakes? Oh, these aren't cupcakes, my good sir. They're lemon tarts with a custard filling. Zucchini lasagna is even more. How is zucchini lasagna? Oh, I guess zucchini is more expensive in general compared to noodles. Yeah. These things are not cupcakes. They are definitely. Here, let's see. They're definitely like a lemon tart with a raspberry cheeks. Lemon, like good lemon? I hope it's good lemon. I squeezed 3 lemons. Can you send me a good picture of the second page of the recipe? Sure. Also, welcome to the stream, man. Maybe he wants to make them himself. I mean, it is a Pokemon thing. There you are, Bellug. Went ahead and sent it to you. Here's the first page, by the way, in case you needed that too. Yeah, so right now we're currently waiting for... I saw you on my phone. Yeah, that happens. Oh, it's for a friend who's a Pikachu fangirl? Well, I sent you both pictures, so hopefully that's good. If you want more, better pictures or better quality, let me know. Yeah, so that happens, Immortal Polar Bear. I do tend to try to find new channels to chill and follow up and stuff like that. It's good. It's a good business practice. Obviously, people I'm also interested in. The top of the second page is blurry. One sexy beast of the north. Were you... What game? Okay, how about this? Why don't you tell me what game you were playing, probably? If you want a much better print of this, Bellug, I could probably just scan it on my scanner upstairs. That's the wrong one. Did I? No, that's the wrong one. Okay, I'm just sending you a whole bunch of shit now. Oh, you followed me. Okay. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I might have remembered you. It's been a long time. I'm also have a terrible memory with names. But either way, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you came back. You couldn't resist the Pikachu tarts, huh? Yeah, Pikachu cupcakes. Yeah, it's all good. Unfortunately, we're gonna have a weird session where I don't have a camera over by the stove, and I have to make some lemon curd. You guys are just gonna hear me talk and possibly freak out. I could bring the camera over. That might include a lot of Jocelyn. Our camping stuff. I do that. Use the camping stove. Should I? No. You've made puffins. What's a puffin? You know what a puffin is? Sorry. I'm not here. Sorry. I was just asking what a puffin was. Fine, I'll Google what a puffin is. Puffins are a bird. Pancake muffins, what they are. Yeah, it looks like you are forming a bruise on your knee. A puffin is a treat you can give your Pokemons in the game. Oh, a puffin? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why you followed me. I played Pokemon Yellow on stream once. It might have been during that time. Oh yeah, I did play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness as well. Both are there. Yeah, I don't have to give this more than a few minutes, but maybe not to burn myself. And I'll get the pan off, and we'll get making the curds. Milk bread stuffed with jam and glaze. I've always wanted to make milk bread. Because I feel like milk bread might take a long time. At least from what every time I see people making milk bread, that sometimes there's something you have to sit for like 4 or 5 hours or something, and you're like, what do you mean, yeah? This one at least has little pauses. So it's so easy after the first time. This is my first time actually baking in general. I do a lot of cooking, not a lot of baking. So I'm kind of freehanding this. Look at me so judgingly. You too, doggy. You too, puppy. Yeah, I give him chicken and cheese. It's 10:18. He probably wants to go oot. Oh. Oh, he probably has to do something now then. Bread needs proofing time, so that could be a few hours. Okay. Yeah, so why would I ever do that on stream then? I have to do 2 cooking streams. How? Because it can't just sit there forever. And it can't wait until 24 hours, can it? I spent 5 years every Easter and Christmas baking 200 dozen baked treats over the course of 2 weekends. Holy smokes! Do you do it for like some kind of event, or just for all family and friends and stuff, kind of stuff like that? Yeah, but like you do the baking parts though. I'll help with the other parts when you do Christmas baking. TV magic. The latter, kind of. Ah, okay, okay. You have 2 different batches. I know. I'm just need a minute. Should probably deal with these. It got real cold out. It's kind of nice. When I let him out before I started the stream, there was a nice wind, and I'm like, oh, it's like feels like 70 out right now. It's awesome. This heat wave is evil. I gotta let these cool. Just sit over here for the next day. What? Not that hot. Oh, there's a bean on the table. I said there's a bee on the table. Oh, I didn't see no bee. Oh, you're just saying make one batch beforehand, and when you're like, oh, I'm done. I'm done making it. That just has to sit now. You just pull out the second batch you've already been proofing. Ah. The heat wave in my region is finally over. It kind of feels like it's finally over for us and just in time. No? Cold tonight though. What's the rest of it look like? Well, it doesn't look like we're going above 80 until Saturday. With relatively low humidity? I mean, that doesn't sound too bad to me. Oh. Oh. Not a single day. Could be weekend ones. I think they have even weekday ones. It might be a different story. All right. I waited long enough. Let's see if we can get these out. Ooh, hot. Oh, they turned out pretty well. They just kind of like fall out. Really nice. I thought you had silicone muffin molds. Yeah, they just kind of go. Bloop. Pretty dope. Did I freeze? Let me know if I froze, guys. Okay, I'm just double checking. It's always bad if your camera freezes on you. This is literally my first time streaming from this laptop. Do links work? Give it a go. Give it a go and find out. These ones cooked a little heavier. They got a bit more of a browning on the bottom. That might be a little too crunchy, maybe. That's probably my only worry with these. All right. Let's make some curds, boys. I drop shit. I need a saucepan. Probably you. You there, put you there. Moment of truth. Let's swap cameras. Because I'm sure nothing's happening over here for a bit. All right. So, egg yolks, sugar, lemon zest until the sugar dissolves and smooths. Did it work? It looks like it kind of worked. It looks like it cut it off at some point. All right, so let's start by putting this on a low heat and get the sugar and curd in there, or sugar and zest. Come on, everything goes. And the 6 eggs. And it just says to keep stirring. Whisk the egg yolks, sugars, lemon zest until sugar dissolves and smooth. Add lemon juice and salt. I got it there. Place over low heat and whisk until thick until about 10 minutes. All right. Feels a little dry. All right, it's starting to liquid a little bit. I have to wait till it dissolves. Did it work? Amp is how it ends. I double checked. Damn, I want now. I want muffins and sweet rolls. Unfortunately, I do not have a Elder Scrolls cooking cookbook yet. So my method of getting cookbooks has been going to the dollar store and getting shit for really cheap. So this cookbook, this is the Pokemon My Cookbook. I found this at the dollar store. So it's kind of giving off a whitish, like almost like a white chocolate looking thing. I'm trying my best to describe it. I really should just have a camera over here. Does it look dissolved? I'm gonna cook it for another. Add the lemon juice and salt. Place and smooths. Okay, well it's almost smooth. Yeah, that looks pretty smooth to me now. Okay. So I'm gonna add the lemon juice and salt. I just need a lemon juice. Salt. A pinch of salt. I have to keep whisking for 10 minutes. Which kind of sucks. How you guys doing? Maybe, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I have an idea. I'm gonna open up my own stream on my phone. There we go. Aha! I have a fantastic, not only for a cookbook, but a recipe for sweet rolls. Yeah, so we're currently working on low right now. Yeah, so no, I basically go to a dollar store and I find various cookbooks. Like if you actually look up here, I can keep stirring while doing this. I have a cookbook for Netflix stuff. I got the Minecraft cookbook. I have the World of Warcraft new flavors. I have a Street Fighter cookbook. A Nightmare Before Christmas bake book. I even have a Hocus Pocus cookbook. I have a Spider-Man cookbook, an Avengers cookbook. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff. The unofficial Universal Theme Parks cookbook and the Epcot Center cookbook. Those all came from the dollar store. I definitely don't have lemon curds or scrambled eggs, Sergeant Punk. So I think we've done it. That's pretty cool. I don't do enough baking to actually do something like that, though. Like I said, I'm not a super like. I'm enjoying the cookbooks, but I did it so I could stream you doing various stuff, like this, for example. So okay, so of the tarts, I think we're gonna get about 10 good ones and 2 kind of bad ones. One has a hole in it on the side, and the other one like kind of like fell over. So we're trying to whisk this until it becomes thick. Then we add the butter and yellow food dye, and then we have to let it cool for 10 minutes. This is the most boring part of the stream, guys. I really apologize for this one. You guys just get to see my balding head. Riveting. Yeah, I think Bella was looking forward to this part. The back stream. Yeah, so this has to thicken up first. So I just got to keep whisking. And then, okay. So here's how it goes right now. We got to pour the curds into the cooled tart crust. So after 10 minutes, we have to pour them in. Hopefully they're cooled enough. And then they go into the fridge. I think what I'll do is I'll pour it into like a Pyrex glass. And then pour it that way. I feel like that might be a little easier to do, to split them all up. And then we'll get them on a couple of large baking sheets and get them in. I'm a Vantage, maybe be around in the far-flung future. Maybe see you in the horde of electric rodents. Maybe. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. See, it's the back stream isn't for everyone. I understand. I understand, guys. I understand. By the way, if you're watching, once I hit 500 followers and I actually stay there for like more than a fucking day, I'm going to bake a cake. It's gonna be a strawberry shortcake, probably. They really like those. Won't be for a couple weeks if I hit it today, though. USB Amazon Basics webcam strapped to the cabinet hole just left of the microwave. So I do have a third webcam. And I have a cord that's long enough to go around to this side. Do that cooking part. It didn't cross my mind, unfortunately. Which really sucks. And I didn't really have the time to set it up. And if I set it up now, like the best I can do right now is probably like try and get my webcam over here. But I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna break something along the way, and I don't want to deal with that right now. You guys are just gonna have to deal with this for 10 minutes. Here's what you know. What? Here's what I can do. Since it has to cool 10 minutes, it can cool over here. That's for next time? Yeah, well, next time I won't even need to use that because I'll be baking a cake. I don't even think I need to use the stove for most of that. Maybe for the baking part, but like for making icing and stuff, I guess for making icing I would have to. But not for the whipped cream. Constantly stirring sucks. Custard making is a great arm workout. It really is. Well, it's kind of the same with like gravy too, right? When you're making gravy, you're just constantly stirring the damn thing. Well, like I said, we got past the scrambled eggs part, so get a piece of plastic wrap and press it against the curd. Keep the air out. While it cools, it'll develop a skin on top. Okay. I could do that. Will the curd stick to the plastic wrap at all while it's cooling down? Will it really develop a skin within the 10 minutes? I mean, I feel like it would, I guess. You know what, Sergeant Punk? You're a much better cook than I am, so I will take your advice. Let's just go with that. Yeah, because like once they cool in the tarts, they'll start forming that skin eventually, right? Hopefully. How are they doing, by the way? Oh, they're almost cooled completely, actually. Not bad. Okay, that'll work. You've got another 4 minutes or so doing this. It's not thickening at all. Boring, boring, boring. I hope these things turn out amazing. If these things don't turn out amazing, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Still gotta wash raspberries too. I haven't washed the raspberries yet. It'll set as it cools? Well, it says until you do it until it becomes thick before you add butter and stuff. I do see it reducing a little bit, so that's probably the thickening part. Well, we got like 2 or 3 minutes left until the 10-minute mark. Man, it's already kind of yellow. Do I even need the food dye? How many drops of food dye do I need? 2 drops. That is optional. Well, obviously, it's optional. At the moment, I have eggs, sugar, the lemon juice, and the lemon zest in here. The butter is currently not in it yet. It says to add it in after I do this until it thickens a little. And then it says to add the butter and food dye and whisk until the butter is completely melted. And then I let it cool for 10 minutes. Oh, you know what? It actually is thickening a little bit. Just a little bit. Start to be able to make like a dent in the middle if I stir fast enough. Yeah, it's starting to thicken. All right. We're on the right track. On the right track. Should be playing some music in the background. I have some fucking. I could have brought the CD player. Could have been playing some music. The things I've messed up. You guys would be hearing some background Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack. Or some old school rock. Okay, I'm gonna give it another 2 minutes. And I think it probably will thicken enough until it actually starts becoming thick. To dip a spoon. Okay, so it says to test if the curd is thick enough, dip a spoon in the mixture and run a finger across the back. If the trail holds, it's okay. Okay, well, let's get it back of the spoon then. I mean, I guess it's pretty thick. Ooh, it's lemony. Ooh, that is a beautiful lemony flavor. Oh, delicious. Well, I mean, it's holding the trail, but it's all foam. I'll give it 1 more minute. A little extra thick won't be a problem. Oh, that was so lemony. That was delicious. Holy shit. Yo, maybe I won't end up giving this out to people. it was just that tasty. Woo. All right. I'm taking it off and 10:44. And it'll just cool. If it's a little extra runny, then whatever. It's whatever. It is whatever. It is whatever. Okay, let's take it off. Okay. Come on, all of you get in there. We need 2 food dye. It has a fucking lid on it, man. Son of a bitch. Come on. Okay. 1, 2. 2 drops. Do what? Yellow food dye is more orange. Oh, I did 2 drops already. Butter's still not melted yet. It's looking pretty good. It's more yellow than what the picture shows, though. So you said to put. So after this is done mixing, so I think I got all the butter. Yeah, the butter's all melted. So at this point, I should put a plastic wrap on it. Okay, so let's go ahead and put a plastic wrap on it, and we'll wait the 10 minutes. I have some right here. There we go. Got 10 minutes. The timer. 10 minutes. You want the setting to happen in the tarts. That's also fair. Gonna need you. Gotta clean off these delicious raspberries. And I don't know, I just like kind of licked my finger after the back of the spoon. I'm like, this is the most delicious fucking thing I've had. That lemon taste is so fucking strong. It's awesome. All right. You guys cooled off completely? Yes. Okay, so these are all cooled off completely. We should be able to do that. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to pour the curd into here. And that way I can just kind of pour it into the tarts. Press it right. It already kind of went right up there. It's pretty airtight. Sorry. Am I being too expressive of it? And then you guys are gonna see my art skills making a fucking Pikachu ears and mouth and eyes, and that'll be interesting. I gotta take those out now, actually. So here's what we got. We have a dark brown. I don't have very much of it though. A white. I have more white because I don't know. I guess I was just gonna eat some. Actually, I need least of white. I should have just grabbed more dark brown. Whoops. Anyone want a melting wafer? That's good to me. Then I got yellow for the ears. All right. I'll have to use up my lunchtime tomorrow to clean up everything. That doesn't look yellow anymore. The yellow went away. I clean up before bed. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. I mean, I still have stuff in here that I didn't even clean up before the stream. Like these tongs and the... I mean, I did wash them. They were just sitting in here, though. A couple of you guys. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'll be up to like 1 a.m. doing this. Are you guys just trying to get on Bleach's good side? Is this what's happening? Oop. At the very least, rinse everything out and wipe the counters. I will get it to a point where I'm not going to be like, you know, just leaving it dirty. I'm not that much of a dick. No, what I'll do is I'll probably end up cleaning the dishes and leaving my camera setup in place because that will take a lot more time to take down. And that I can leave up for at least the night, and I can take that down tomorrow. Anything else? Yeah, I also have to empty the dishwasher too. The dishwasher's clean. It just finished like 20 minutes before the stream. I hope it's thickening enough. I mean, if it's very loose, at least it'll, you know, still taste good. I should probably get these on those tart shells on like something flat and make room in the fridge for them. Oh, this will be interesting. Do this. This over here. The cucumbers. Go here. We have a lot of shit to throw out. Well, you fit. Almost. All right. Yeah, it fits. All right, cool. You go all the way back. Good. You over here. You go into the dirty dish pile. You're pretty clean, actually. It'll take a few hours. They say that it takes at least 1 hour. And I think after 1 hour, I can at least decorate it. I won't be able to try it, probably, but at least I can decorate them in an hour. End off the stream in that, right? There we go. And that should be enough room in the fridge to put them right in. Yeah, because for the next hour, we got to make candy melts. Before decorating? Well, it is a cheaper fridge. That makes sense. Yeah, so no, we'll probably end up waiting an hour. And then, or even take them out after like 45 minutes or something like that, just to decorate them and put them back in. I mean, we could eat a tart at midnight. You guys seem, you guys are up for that? So what do you think will happen if I have too much custard? Should I just like eat it with a spoon or something? Delicious buttery custard. Fat man eating it out of a jar. You make a lemon pie? 5 a.m. wake up? Oh, yeah. No, I get you. I understand. Okay. Well, we're almost ready to swap these out. I'm going to do this, actually. Oh, see, that's still very liquidy. At least it feels like it is. So it's been 10 minutes. Let's go ahead and get our tart shells over here. Swap back over to our main cam. All right. See, some of these still have holes in them, and it may not work. We'll see. Oh boy. That do it like that. Hopefully. See, that looks still way too thin. That still looks way too thin. I mean, wait, yeah, it's way too thin. It's not custardy at all. Should I just wait longer? Oh no. What to do, what to do? It's fine? Did the spoon test really work? I'll trust Belloc on this one. We'll see how it goes. Some of these aren't going to be all that high. They're going to be leaking a little bit. Hopefully the surface tension holds. It looks like it is. Getting this in the fridge might be difficult. I may have poured too much in some. Might have an empty pie tart. Just two really thin ones. Yeah, that's not too bad. Some of these have like a white film on it. Yeah, some of these are just straight up leaking out. Okay, though. All right, so let's get this out. Let's get these into the fridge and pray. We'll have the whitest Pikachu. Oh boy. Top shelf. Please work. Oh god. Oh. Okay. We're okay, guys. We're okay. We're okay. Whew. All right. So now that those are in the fridge, shall we get to making some of our candy molds? Oh, it's 11. I wasn't expecting a 4-hour recipe tonight. All right, let's get this show on the road. Okay, first things first. Let's put some stuff back. Luckily, this cooling rack didn't really get dirty. That's a win. That's a win. Oh. Not lose our other glove here. All right. All right. I think our best course of action right now, clean up some raspberries. Delicious, delicious raspberries. I have a little colander down here. Okay, question for you guys. When you get fruit like this, do you clean it, wash it, rinse it through this container? Or do you use a colander? Or a strainer? Seriousness questions. Most of the time, we just use the container. We'll rinse out the container and we'll put a piece of like paper towel underneath it. We figure that's good enough. What do you guys think? You don't care about washing them? I mean, I feel like most of us are at least a little guilty of that. Hollander? Yeah, okay, so we have to get ourselves 24 raspberries out of this. Hopefully we have enough. I guess it's how much you trust your local markets. All right, let's get this. So we're going to pick out 24 raspberries out of this thing that don't look like shit. Will we get 24? Listeria? I mean, I just rinse them out. I never really have an issue with it. That's a good straw. That's a good one. One's good. One's a little light. That one's a little ugly. Good. Well shaped. We're making fuzzy cheeks out of this thing. We're gonna do it right. That's the ugliest raspberry I've seen today. You're normal. You're kind of big. One Pikachu's gonna have a really fat cheek. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. 5. All right, we might be okay. These seem to look pretty good. 2, 3, 5. I want the floor raspberry. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, he eats raspberries. There we go. Was that a delicious floor raspberry? You. And we need one more. Awesome. I'll use a few. You want another raspberry or two, dog? Here you go, my dude. You are eating them. No? Are they too tardy? Are they too tardy? You just let it fall. He's kind of a picky ass eater. Hey, Fours! How's it going, man? This is a 6 setup. It's literally just 2 webcams on my table. We're gonna be making some Pikachu decorations now. After I eat more raspberries. Well, we got ourselves 24 raspberry picked out. We'll go ahead and set them aside. Maybe not over here because we have to wipe the counter. Where's my wiping stick? Okay, we'll leave that over there. All right. I'll just put this out for whoever wants to eat some raspberries. Sparrow, did you finally eat your raspberry? He took his time eating that. Okay. So, here's what we have to make on these tarts. So we need to make 2 eyes, a mouth, a nose, ears, and these stems that go to the ears. So I think what we should do is we just start with the yellow and make the stems. And then as we move along, we'll just kind of make the various different parts. Now, it says here, at the end of, okay, so it says prepare a baking sheet with parchment paper, and then you begin by preparing the eyes. Place candy melts in a pastry bag, heat up the microwave for 30 seconds until 1 minute, until the candy melt is melted. Time for you to call it a night? Well, you're here for the most intensive part of the process, Sergeant Punk. I don't blame you for leaving. Oh yeah, you'll get lots of pictures. We have to make 24 eyes, 24 ears, 12 noses, which is just little boops. Form the top black portion of the ears in the parchment paper. Repeat until you have 24 of these. Yeah, it says literally all these steps on the bottom here from here to here. It's just go do it again, keep doing it. Make more shapes until you're done. This is the last like 7 steps. That's it. All right. Well, what color do you guys think we got to start with here? We're definitely going to need the most out of the black. Do we put them in a... It doesn't say to ever put them in the fridge, so we can just kind of put them to the side and wait till it's all done. I bought way too many white. So, gotta think about this. I'm so glad I'm working tomorrow. Yeah, I have so little of those. I'll probably have to do like 5 or 6 just so I can get enough to push it out of the bag. So we're doing this the non-baking way. And we're going to be using these Ziploc bags to heat them up. And the idea is you put them all into a corner like this. And you put the ramekin in so that it kind of sits like this when it goes into the microwave. And then you kind of like just like rub it around until like it melts, and then you do the shapes with them. Okay, let's start. I say we start with like the yellow. Or no, let's start with the black. We're gonna need all of the black, I'm guessing. Remember, these tarts are only this big. No, the ears only have to be little bits. Ew, fuck. Alright. So, get this baking sheet back out here. And we need a parchment paper. Do I have to cut this? Probably. So these are not chocolate. It's not chocolate. So these are not made with cocoa powder. They are made... apparently candy melts and chocolate melts are different things. As I found out one day. Okay, so let's just go with this. We got some scissors. And we're probably gonna need a spatula in case we have to shape stuff. I got a little, oh yeah, here's a little one I could use. No, here's one. That's a little more stiff to move stuff. All right, got a spatula, scissors. All right, let's get working. We have 45 minutes to do this. All right, so it says do it for 30 seconds to a minute. I don't have a lot here, so I'm probably just gonna do probably half of this batch, and if I need more, I can make more. So we have to make 24 little circles for eyes. And then, yeah, that's probably enough. Make sure the steam can escape, probably. We'll seal it back up after. This is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to basically, I have this ramekin here. And I'm basically going to have it so that it all melts downwards into it. I'm going to try to do probably 35 seconds. Worst that happens is that I lose my ramekin. So yeah, we have to make ears, ear tips, eyes, noses, and mouths. So pretty much everything here. They're not even starting. They're starting to melt a little bit. I might have to put them in for another. Yeah, I'm gonna just do a small. Remember, these tarts are only so big, right? Uh-huh. Thank you so much for following, Elstrain. I appreciate that. Okay, let's. This looks like shit in the bag. All right, let's do this for another 20 seconds. Yeah, you can turn off my computer. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Where are we at? Pardon me? You should be good to just shut it off. Alright, I guess it needs another 20 seconds. I might have put too much chocolate in this. I was expecting a lot less. So they're currently sitting in the fridge right now. They need another 40 minutes at least. So I'm making the ears. Yes, I know. I know it went bad for me. Oh, what, you heard that at least. There we go. Now I can just spread over that heat. What? Yeah. This is me mixing it. What do you mean? Look. Mix. It just looks like a turd in the back. Right there. He ate 2 or 3? You're starting to spit them out after. They're pretty tardy. Gotta keep, yeah, I just gotta keep massaging it at the moment. This just looks like turd in a bag. 100%. There's like one unmelted one in here. It's not melting. Oh, yeah. Okay, 10 more seconds. Oh, okay. Is that what went horrible? Like, it said to do it this way, I think. Yes. Yeah, but you could do it either way. Okay, that's definitely gotta be enough to do that. Gotta move this boy around, get it melted. That should be enough to melt it. All right. Let's get everything to the corner then. This just looks like a turd. It just looks like brown shit. That was supposed to be black, but we couldn't find any black wafers. Okay, so super tiny hole. Super tiny hole. That might have been too big of a hole. Well, we'll find out. Okay, so let's do the ears first. They're just little triangles. Maybe. Oh, well. That apparently there was a clog. Oh my god, now it's just coming out like crazy. Well, one Pikachu's gonna get a really fucked up ear. These might be too large. Let's try smaller ones. These just look like blobs. Okay, well, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I hope these actually stay in the shape that they're going to be. 5. Well, that and one of the holes broke. It keeps doing that. No. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Doing this sucks. How many do I have now? Fuck if I know. Okay, let's do eyes. I'll do another batch of this. Those are really big ears. I understand that. Some of them are just big globs of chocolate. Whatever this is. How many are we at? Wasn't counting. Oh, we'll just make 2 whole rows. I don't even care if we make all 12. Make as many as we can here. I realize it. I don't have enough room to make the stems. That looks like enough. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, I made plenty. Okay. Moving up, we're going to do the... Some of those will be noses. Little button noses. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24. I don't think these tarts are gonna look like Pikachu. This is gonna be a kill me moment. All right, let's make some mouths, I guess. All right. Well, okay. So it kind of goes into like a W. As long as I can get 6 of them to kind of look like it, I'll be happy. That doesn't look like a W at all. Some of these are going to be too thin to even pull off the parchment paper, too. This just looks like a disaster. Why did I even do this project? My life is flashing before my eyes. How many do I even make? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It will look fine. Sure. 15. Oh. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Is there even enough for this one? 24. Okay, well, that just looks like a smile. You only need 12? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I only need 12 good ones. Some of these will be good. Smiles. I also made 24 noses. Here's the problem. Inevitably, some of these are going to be shit. They're going to look bad. They're going to be really bad. So now I have a selection of them. The ears, on the other hand, they look so bad. I'm going to have to take them off. Let's try to do the eyes first. Like, these are already hardened. All right. You want to go like this? Go. Okay. Probably chocolate. What's it taste like? Like a dark chocolate.
No.
It's not bad. Oh, it's all over my hands. Okay. Well, we're going to have to take off some of the ears. We'll make some more in a bit. Let's do the white next. I think that's fair. Try to see if we can save some of these eyes. Man, we're going to only put like 5 or 6 in here. We're only doing a little bit of eyes. Yeah, 5. 5 will work. $30-second. Let's do 40 seconds. And very small cut. Much smaller than what the other one did. Y'all, these Pikachus are gonna look like they're dying. These Pikachus are gonna look like they don't want to live anymore. Let's just do this. These guys are gonna look like they wish they looked like Mimikyu. You know what? Thanks for the encouragement, guys. I appreciate it. Do this for another 10 seconds. I think the Ramakin's stopping the heat. Enough. Yep. Go ahead and squeeze this up. Yeah, that's plenty. There's still a unmelted one in there. They may not be beautiful, but you already know they're going to be good. Oh, yeah. But, you know, you go through all this effort to make the damn things, and you're like, you know, why can't they be pretty? Yeah, let's hope we can do this better this time. Okay. There we go. They still have eyes. They may not have perfect mouths or many other things, but they'll have some eyes. They'll have some beautiful eyes. Them anime eyes. These don't even look like eyes, but you know what? They're gonna get eyes. You got plenty of white chocolate here. That is a gigantic eye. The Pikachu's still gonna look like he had a black eye. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna have that Pikachu crazy eye. What you guys are gonna see. I think that's it. At least for those. Some of these might be a little too small. We could probably make them a little bigger. There we go. You're a little small. Let's make you a little bigger. Yeah, they look pretty good. This one's a weird looking eye anyways. Make sure we add more to it. Beautiful! They have eyes! They may not be perfect eyes, but they are their eyes. Looking good. It is looking good. Alright, well. I guess we have some extra white to work with for another thing. We have a lot of yellow to work with. I don't know why I have so much. How is Ford coming along? They're gonna look like fucked up Pikachus. A lot left. It does taste good. It does taste good. It's gonna become a horde of Mimikyus? Yeah. Alright, so let's see if we can get some of these on a plate or something. Because they're already kind of hardening up, and we need more room. So we gotta pick out 12 mouths to work with. Some of these are good. Some of these are good. And they break very easily. Okay. That's going to be rough. Okay, that's one. Two. Hear that, Baker? Here's a couple that are good. Three. Oh, damn it, that one broke. Okay, this one looks pretty good. Four. I'm gonna actually like put these in the fridge too, so that we can really keep them. I got 4 good ones so far. Bitch. Oh, let's try getting you. Year 2. It didn't work out too well, did it? Okay, what about you? Oh, we got one. We got one. 5. 6. These ones did not turn out well at all over here. Phone is becoming dead to dead? All right, man. Once again, thank you so much for chilling. Let's see if we can try to get ourselves some eyes here. Or noses. 1 nose. 2 nose. 3 nose. 4 nose. 5 noses. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. A very cool puppy. 11. Well, I'm trying to get him off the thing. You broke on me. What about you? You're gonna break? Come on, Pikachu Mouse. We need you. We need you. So far, I got 7. The rest of them broke in some way. 8. Yo, I think we only got, you know what? One of them gets this one. 9. Yeah, the rest of these are bad. It's very unfortunate. Well, I have more dark chocolate. I have to do more ears anyways, so that's not a big deal. I'm just trying to secure everything I can. I feel like I have to redo most of the ears. So we just got to do a few more of those. Let's get some eyes. 1 eye. We need 24 of these, right? 2. Oh. No, just dark and white. 3. 4. 5. 6. I mean, they're peeling off just fine. 7. 8. 9. 10. Go to this side. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. Ugly one. 24. All right. We got all the eyes we need. We got all the noses we need. We didn't secure enough mouths, unfortunately. I might just grab a new parchment paper. Have at it. Try again. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. I only need how many mouths? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only need 3 more mouths. And let's see how many we can get out of this one here. Because some of these ears are too big anyways. But I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. I'd rather try to do the little ones, though. I think little ones turned out a lot better. And I think I used too much dark chocolate when making these things in the first place. So. Okay. Let's just put this somewhere else for now and then get another one going. That's a good plan. I don't need as big of a sheet. I'll just put a little one. Okay. Right on the ground. So I need you. Take you. Three. Four. Yeah, none of these really turned out that well. 5. 6. Try and get these. No. No. I can't have this chocolate falling off. I do have a dog after all. Yep, the rest of these are kind of trash. Let's try this again, shall we? Ears, I screwed up a lot of them. I got all the eyes done. I got all the noses done. I need 3 mouths. The ears, though. Some about them ears. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need 5. The thing is, we needed a lot. You know what? Maybe I'll throw in a 6th one. Toss them in for like 50 seconds. Well, we only have 15 minutes before we can actually decorate these things. I hope they don't look bad. Or they've cooled down enough to not be like super liquidy. Kind of curious now. They look white! They at least, I mean, they formed a skin on them now. They don't even look yellow. They look white. The whitest Pikachu. This is going to be peak. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Not to be confused with the game peak. Pale yellow? Okay, where's my scissors? Let's try this again. So far we have 7 ears that were good. All right, let's try getting, try doing this again. I've learned from the previous mistakes. That was 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Needs to be more of a triangle. 18. 19. 20. That just kind of looks like a blob. Let's try to make a triangle. 21. 22. 'Let's try making 23 again. It's starting to harden on me. Let's make an extra. Get back in there. Have the melted chocolate have a chance. You. Okay, let's make 3 mouths. Okay. Hopefully they work. I'm gonna make extra ones like I did last time. Yeah, it's starting to harden in the bag. Okay. Oh my, see, it hardens in the bag and it causes issues. Okay, I made a whole bunch, but let's make some more ears just in case. We still have chocolate to spare. Okay, now we're out. There we go. That looks a lot better. What do you guys think? That looks a lot better. I do see my baby. Well, they look better than they did before. A little, you know. Oh, I am so tired right now. All right, so next is the yellow. We need 24 of these. 6 wafers. Do that for 250. I don't even. I'm so concerned with what these things are going to turn out. They're going to look like abominations, aren't they? Oh boy. They look like they use fondant in their pictures. You think so too? You think they little faking bastards? Yeah, they sure are. It looks like they use fondant. They say use melting candy, but y'all, that don't look like melting candy. Okay, let's give this another 10 seconds in there. So what we're doing right now is we're going to be trying to make little stems for these, essentially. And that'll be his ears. Gotta make sure it's all good. Okay. Like last time, I have to cut very, very small hole. There we go. All right, let's get the ears done. One. Two. Three. Come on. Something blocking it? That one's gonna have fat ears. That's okay. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I might have to do 2 of these. 9. That's a very fat one. That's okay. 10. Come on, 10. Something's blocking it. Go. 10. 11. 12. 13. Come on, 13. Come on, 13. I don't have enough to do 13. Okay. Gonna spread it out. One I have to fix. Alright. 13 so far. I'll have to do one more bag. Need more. 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are some chunky ears, or these are some chunky Pikachus. You don't worry about these things, fours. Well, we're about 4 minutes away from being able to take him out. And then we just dress him up and I toss him back in the fridge. We can try eating one. That might just spill over or something, so maybe we'll have to eat it off a plate or something. If it's just liquid, it's just gonna it's just go all over me. I just hope they taste good. That's all I care about. They're never good. They were never going to look good. They're gonna look like knockoff Pikachus, and I always expected this. I am not an artist. I understand you guys think I am. With my beautiful art. I mean, at least I made ears. Hopefully they're like attached to the right thing. I might have to toss a little bit more on them. Only if I have extra though. I made 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we need 11 more. Okay, let's get it going. That's 14. $15. Come on, already fogging. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. I need 4 more out of this. 21. Let's do these ones. Come on. Come on. There's still, I know there's still more in there. Come on. Okay. 22. Is it really fat here? Oh no. 23. Come on, I'm not melting more chocolate for 1 ear. 24. There we go. 24 ears. Done. Just in time, too. I'm hoping that we'll just be able to start dressing these up. So let's get these to the side. I'm actually going to close the book. Well, I'm going to put the book to the side for now. Let's get these all moved over. Let's see how these tarts kind of turned out for us, eh? This is either going to be very good or very bad. they didn't even y'all, they ain't even yellow. No, really. Some of them leaked a whole bunch. Like it I mean, they're hardening. Are they solid? For the most part, yeah. The ones at the top are solid. So if we're gonna try one, it's gonna be one of these. These ones below kind of develop some kind of film on them. And they are they're still quite goopy. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll dress up from top to bottom, and that way we'll make ourselves some Pikachus, eh? Will they be good looking? Hell no, but you know, they'll look like something. All right, so let's start with a mouth. Nose. The nose is too far up. Whatever, it's fine. One eye. Two eyes. That thing looks like it's gonna die. One raspberry in the oh no, the raspberry's sinking. uh, uh. Right. To the ears. Why the ears need to be like so much bigger? Spring. No, it's Pikachu. Don't you see it? Don't you see the Pikachu? No, man. Don't you see the Pikachu? Oh, it's still not set at all. Like this thing's super goopy right now. Look at it. It's shifting. All right, so what'll Chunkachu? I always come back. So, in the interest of the stream, we're gonna eat one of these. We're gonna eat one of these ones on the side here because there's a lot less filling in these ones, so these ones gotta set a lot longer. So, let's go ahead and dress up all of these because fuck it, I don't care anymore. They do look good. They're just not solidified yet. This one's like stuck to the pan. So we'll see. Yeah. So let's just go ahead and dress them up because fuck it. I don't even care at this point. But spent like 5 fucking hours on these damn things. Oh, that mouth didn't even work. Okay, let's use this one. Let's try putting his mouth a little lower this time. And let's do the nose. That just went backwards. You know, it's fine. That kind of works. Eyes. Beautiful little eyes. ears. That ear has a big string attached to it, whatever. Tear it off. One ear. This one, we're gonna give him the fattest. We're gonna have one small ear, one really fat ear for this guy. You have two little raspberries. Here. Here. Oh, that one's leaning inwards. No. There we go. They look like they've been abused. It's kind of funny. I am no artist. I like to remind everybody that. Let's try the raspberries first. Yeah, so when we're done with this, we're gonna eat one of these. We're gonna eat the little one in the corner out of pure curiosity. I don't know if I'm gonna give these out to anybody. They look kind of terrifying. Good Halloween cookie. I'm not even worried about it anymore. All right. Let's dress up ours that we're gonna have. We're gonna use only the best ingredients of the same ingredients. I would have one? Hell yeah. I mean, they're probably gonna taste great. That I'm not no doubt about. Give me a couple fat old raspberries for this one. Needs a nose. Where's my nose? Oh, it's not that I'm afraid to hand them out. I'll probably end up eating most of these myself because I fucking love tarts. We're gonna eat that one. Okay, Bleach, which one do you want? You want all of them. Bleach loves tarts. Her favorite flavor. I'm teasing, by the way. Alright. Your tarts go great? Alright, man. You managed to stay the entire time, Belloc. I'm proud of you. Or not proud of you. Whatever one you want to reel to. You can be whatever one you want. I mean, that one looks a little more like a Pikachu. That looks more like a real Pikachu. Like tries getting nope, that's not hiding that at all. Okay. So if we do higher eyes like this, that Pikachu looks like it saw things in life. That's okay. Like I said, I will have to let these just kind of solidify overnight, probably. They are soft. Oh, so soft. But we're eating one because I spent 5 hours doing this. And by God, I'm gonna fucking eat one. Hey, you actually worked. I'm gonna say you side. No, my ear! My beautiful ears. Let's make sure you're not gonna fall off and No chocolate for doggies. Even though there's no cocoa powder in these. You know what? They kind of look like it. I'm mentally convincing myself that these look like Pikachus. Oh, that Pikachu looking motherfucker. Over there. This is this is me coping. That one has really weird eyes now. Just take them as is. All Pikachus are different. Your Pikachu, my Pikachu. All Pikachus are different. They're all special in their own way. Just like us. And that's your life lesson for the day. You too could be an ugly Pikachu. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of get panda vibes from some of these. And we're gonna have one really fat here. Too many Pikachus? Nah. Are you really living if you only ever see a dozen Pikachus in your life? Just whipping things on here now. Oh, that's a good one. All right. These don't even look like noses, but whatever. I think they're just pieces of chocolate at this point. Look, I'm just telling you, one of these is the real Pikachu. You just need to figure out which one. Fourth second row from the right. You sure about that? They're things of beauty, is what they are. They are our babies, are born from our sins. You know what? For first time baking, I can't bitch. These look fine. Done. Done. They're not that bad for a first time. Yeah, that one will probably take the picture one. I'm gonna eat that one though, because it's sunken. That one has a hole on the side here and it just leaked out. So I just kind of like, oh well, that's kind of bad. This was too much fucking effort, guys. Holy shit. Okay, let me ask you a question. Did you guys like the cooking stream? Rated out of 10 versus my regular content. My Pikachu is leaking. Sir, your Pikachu is leaking. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of the best Pikachus. I'm not gonna lie, this one looks like the happiest Pikachu out of all of them. This one looks like the happiest. It's just as good as a regular broadcast. You know what? I'll take that. I did. It's just what happened is that these had like a skim top on it. I think I should have skimmed it off first before pouring them. Yeah, I think it was. Some of them have holes, okay? Some of them have holes. So I got a couple pictures. I got my Pikachu army. Then I have the best Pikachus, which are these two. This one has the best like smile. This is the happiest Pikachu. This one looks most like a Pikachu. 8 out of 10 can use more fire. These are electric. These two look good. This and it just slowly gets worse as it goes to the left. I know. Well, I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? Make him kind of work. All right, I Leakachus. Oh, oh. All right, should we eat one? I said I spent so much goddamn time making these things. I'm going to eat one of these. I don't care how bad it is. I'm going to eat this one, though. It leaked the most. The rest go back in the fridge for the night. Because they're kind of... Look at them wobbling. I know they're not set! Because I spent so much time. Ooh! Knocked it against the door. Alright, back in they go. We have one happy, kind of leaking Pikachu. This boy is the culmination. It is the culmination. You know what? It's probably better to do this. The ear is sinking into it. Okay, well, I'm just about done here, so I'm gonna give this a bite and eat this. Look at it, it's just fucking... Ooh. Not sad at all. I'm eating this, I don't care. I don't care. I would have that with a spoon. No, it's just gonna leak out all in front of me. It's gonna be a mess. Absolute fucking mess. I thought they were cookies. No, they're supposed to be lemon tarts. Holy fuck, they're so lemony. Holy shit. That is so lemony. It's like lemon with a hint of custard. Oh, this boy's straight up leaking. Oh, he's falling apart. The ear's going. There it goes. That is not set. I may have screwed up. Maybe a little. I feel like I should have thickened it more. Six out of 10. That's a 6 out of 10. The crust turned out great. The filling definitely... I'll probably try again tomorrow to see how it tastes. Yeah. I fucked up the filling somehow. I'm not sure what I did. There's like no more filling in this thing. It all leaked out. But maybe too much lemon juice. I'm not really sure. Well, either way, guys, we did it. I don't care. It was the first baking stream, first time I baked on and for any occasion. It's just we'll have to check back tomorrow. I'll send up some more pictures to see how they kind of formed up. Maybe they'll look a lot better. Maybe they'll taste a lot better tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, guys, I do appreciate y'all watching. I understand this was a different stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Most likely next time you'll ever see a stream like this is when I bake that cake. Gotta bake that cake. But yeah, I want pictures of Pikachu. The guy is a menace. Arrest him. I'll post it right after the stream. Give me like a minute. Actually, I'll post it right now. Fuck it. Where I'll post it in Bal's kitchen. And I'll make sure I'll post it other places. Pikachu! Piss on that thing. No, for real though, like I think the only thing I really did mess up was the lemon curd. I think it hasn't thickened up at all. Obviously, probably my fault. Maybe I used too much lemon and it just wasn't mixing. Or maybe I just need to wait more. Maybe it'll turn out awesome tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. So, with that in mind, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I actually decided to take the next week off. I will not be streaming next week. I noticed your kitchen is bigger than my apartment. Yeah, we redid this kitchen. The moment we moved into this house, we made this kitchen a lot bigger. We went, fuck it. We tore down a wall. Our table's now here in between rooms. And then we made the front room connected. Welcome to living in the in North America, where houses are generally bigger, unless you live in a city. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta clean up. I got lots to do to shut off the stream. So I'm so tired, so fucking tired. See you guys later. Take care. Be safe. I'm not streaming next week. I'm going camping. So it's a shame you're not going to the expo. That's okay though. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Take care, everybody.